Welcome back to some more Mass Effect 3. Well, welcome to a phase. There we go. Mass Effect 3. The last of them. Well, no, not the last of the Mass Effects. Sorry. There's one more after this one. We are needing to talk to some people, I believe. Is this the dude we just rescued? Yes, Primarch Victus.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
Calibrations.
I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah, questions.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Okay.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
Yeah, I bet he does.
You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Do you say our people will die if I don't become a leader? Jesus.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics.
This game really wants you to know you're the hero.
Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Hello, Beak. How's it going?
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Okay, we should go talk to Garrus.
Commander, EDI just went offline.
Oh.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Never mind. We'll do something else. Like go down to deck 3.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
Yep.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
Oh, right. This is here now. There you go. Ashley Williams is up there. I think that's the only name that we know. Right? I think. I'm assuming if I let people die in the second game, their names would be up there as well. Oh, was Jenkins up there? Who's Jenkins?
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
They even have a bunch of smoke. So we can get the reveal.
EDI, talk to me.
Wow.
Is there a
EDIs.
particular topic you wish to discuss?
Now a sexy robot.
EDI,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Hello, Ilu.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Also, romance
Correct.
supports.
This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests
Oh,
you
thank
can,
you, welcome.
then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Jesus.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field day with that.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Wait, what?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Excellent.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Neither do I.
You never
The
mentioned
elusive
any of
man
your family.
sucks.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Don't we,
See
though?
you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
I believe that's what this video game's about, Doctor. About ending this war. Alright, Garrus. Let's get to calibrating.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been
Wait.
lost in a matter of hours.
Where is he?
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the
Oh,
same
there he is.
numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust
Don't
Shepard. Zone.
lewd
If
the
anybody
doctor.
can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
Hello, player. Do you still want to have sex with Garrus?
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want to.
Yeah, kiss that mandible.
That's the protocol on reunions.
Sexy.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Oh yeah, Garrus' romance has been pretty cool so far. First time I romanced Tali, and she was also cool.
Yeah.
Because she was like the very kind of shy, saw the awkward,
sleepless
what
nights.
the hell are we doing type.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
Sure, what do we have?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Also, hello Cheap Answer, hello Shajin. True, we do just get a JPEG, though I hear that the JPEG has been changed from just the, what was it? Oh god, what was that picture? Because in the original Mass Effect 3, when you see her face, it's just a photoshopped image of a free image, right? Stock image. It was a stock image photo that someone photoshopped a little bit and put it in the game. Yeah. Edited to be purple. But now it's changed. So it may actually be original artwork. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure they're okay.
I guess you won't see that here,
That's
though.
the thing about
But I'm
getting
sure you
old,
can look it
Shepard.
up.
The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Can you believe they actually paid an artist to add artwork to this, like, 7-year-old game? Isn't that crazy? The dedication that EA puts in their video games.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you
Fellow
out there
Carbon?
in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
No, Boo, it's not Rule 34 Tali lewd art. No, it's her face. Jesus. Shepard didn't, like, paint her like one of the French girls. Right, that's the line.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them.
That is true. It is not Rule
saw
34
what
if
we
it's made by the
always knew.
devs. That's just
The
canon.
Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Freaking lewd chat. Don't lewd Tally, okay? Gosh darn it. Also, I remember I felt weird because it was only after Mass Effect 3 that I found out that wasn't Tally like 16 or something in Mass Effect 1 or something like really young. I remember finding out her age after the third game. I was like, wait, what? She's how old?
What'd you do with him?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll
That's okay
know
in some
when
places.
This war is over.
I mean, it's not even... I'm just saying, I don't think Shepard is in their early 20s. She's 106 in Mass Effect 1? Wait, what? What am I thinking of then?
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
Maybe...
Do you know where to find
Maybe I read
me?
something that wasn't
this
true
time,
then.
I can afford the good stuff.
Because, like, I remember...
There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Look
Deal.
at that monster energy drink in his hand.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Wait, so now... Okay, so it wasn't the fact that she was 16. It's that on her driver's license it says she's 100, even though she's an anime lolly. Is that what we're... Like, that's what I feel like where we're at right now. Like, listen, it's okay. I know that I may be basically 16 in my culture, but I'm like 100 in yours, so it's totally fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, right, that's right. Liara put all of her freaking Shadow Broker stuff in my ship. Google says Tally was 22. Okay, I guess I just have a false memory then. Or like I read something that wasn't true. Because in my head, she was like 16 in Mass Effect 1.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you.
Okay.
Have a pleasant day.
You too, Glyph. Liara.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to
I don't
research
think we
this
can
Prothean
romance
device.
Glyph.
Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out
But why
just
would you
what
want to
kind of
romance
weapon they left
Glyph?
us.
You have Garrus.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
Why not both? Damn. Damn, Cheery. You trying to get me to cheat on my man Garrus.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, It's good to be back, Shepard.
Oh my god. Thank you for the resub for 5 months. I take that thank you away from your message, though. Don't remind me about the hot tubs. Gosh darn it. This is official fucking category of Twitch now. Like, what the fuck? You know, we may joke that there's eventually just going to be a softcore porn channel on Twitch, but I think that's going to be real within the next 2 years. Twitch will release a statement like, listen, you know, we don't want to just ban people because they want to show off more of their body and make us a bunch of money.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
People got pissed because VTubers could get away with it? Wait a minute. Wait. So the hot tub stuff is because an animated avatar was in a hot tub? Is that where this comes from? It's from VTubers? Alliance Interrogator. Check out these implants she's got jammed to her face. She's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in. Ease up, listen. You're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Explosion. Cough, are you okay? I'm okay. Cough. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for Prothean device. University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dretterop. Very exciting. Professor Hanel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. I believe Dr. Joshon was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts be unearthed from the 3rd age, not the 4th. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve the rest of the paper. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Goddess, this human, Shepard, has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Oh, whoops, there's still something else. Oh yeah, you remember Farron? I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with the suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone inside. Oh, Glyph. I'm assuming that was Glyph that said that. Armor mod kit. Illegal in Citadel Space's kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturer fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving the shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. By 5%. Wow. Hello, Sneak. Welcome. Sorry, let me catch back up on chat here. It was just their appeal in general. Oh. Sponsored bathing suit hypes. Considering the parent company, how can anyone be surprised? Ha! Oh, Twitch's parent company? I mean, I can only say so much because I am streaming on Twitch, you know. They're listening. Let me do shields because of my class. Seems like maybe a good thing to grab. Was there anything else? That was it. I suppose I could talk to Liara more.
Hello again, Shepard.
Okay, so being the Shadow Broker,
What's
how's
been
that
happening
like?
with you as the broker, Liara? It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy, which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Wait, why didn't you just flee with the entire ship? Do you remember that ship? It was a cool ship.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I
Oh.
don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such
Okay.
a spectacular fashion.
Well, that's understandable then. Whisper more? That was surprisingly clear. Oh, I'm glad it was clear.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
She just said it wasn't space-worthy? Oh, did she? Sorry, I'm actually not paying too much attention. Because I don't know what it is about Liara. I just don't pay attention to Liara, but I'm just clicking through these so that you can hear what she says.
So where's
being
Theron
honest.
if you two escaped?
I don't care what she
He
has to say.
convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's
Wait a minute,
high-tech?
Liara is
I'd
106
have killed
years
for a
old as
glimpse of
well?
it during graduate school.
How many people are 106 years old?
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
Wait. Oh, you were talking about Liara being 100. No, I was talking about Tally. Did I say Liara? No, I said, like, Tally was, like, 16. In Mass Effect 1. Maybe I said Liara accidentally?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker,
She's in her
I
20s.
started looking
Oh,
for
okay.
defenses against the Reapers.
Well, I was so wrong about that
The
then.
Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
How dare
We'll
you?
talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Okay, let's... What else do we have to talk to? Joker. We gotta go to the
Please, enjoy your
cockpit.
day.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, actually, we should go down to the shuttle bay. I think that's where Vega is. We haven't talked to him yet. Oh, that's also where, what's your name? Cortez is. I remember Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking?
Look at that puppy.
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. With my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Okay. Let's learn more about Cortez.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly.
I'm assuming
I
those
love
are
the
like
Trident.
fighters.
Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Okay.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Along with the hammerhead, and nothing of value was lost.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak.
Oh.
It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design.
Cool.
For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Okay.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega.
We'll talk to him in a
Though I
moment.
believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking.
Crazy.
Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh. Well.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Oh, Olympian?
Yes, Commander.
What do we got here? Search of supplies. Metagel capacity 6,000. I mean, I guess? But he said it is better just to buy it there. So maybe we should just go to the Citadel. Holy shit. Remote Citadel access 10% markup. Yeah. How did I not see any of these shops when I was there? Were we even allowed to go to the shopping spot before? You know what? Maybe I should probably go back to the Citadel and see if we can get some upgrades. Weapon upgrades. Improve weapon damage, ammo capacity, and weight. Oh shit. Oh god, which one of these would I want to upgrade? You know, I won't do anything right now. Not yet. Hello Chroma, welcome. How's it going? There was outrage? Outrage at what? Wait, outrage at him having a husband? I mean, of course there was. Why wouldn't there be? What? A man loves a man and married another man?
So, that Turian's on board now, no?
Heresy.
That and Edie's got herself a shiny robot body.
What?
She got that Cerberus bot and took it over.
You're shitting me.
I shit you not.
Huh. You down here for a reason? Or are you just looking?
Oh my god, Vega, get over yourself. Wait a minute, there's a video complaining about She-Ra's boobs not being big enough. She-Ra, like the kid cartoon that just came out in the past couple years? That's She-Ra?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
She-Ra, who's like... I don't even know how old she
enough.
is in the fucking cartoon. She's like 14.
Not sure what there is to talk about.
Wow.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
No evil
Well,
will turn to the lands bequeathed unto me.
Hey, thank you for the resub for
think you can dance and
39
talk at
months,
the same time?
Chroma. Thank you. I watched the first season of She-Ra. I think. She-Ra's the one with like, yeah, she's like a young woman. There's the cat woman. She has the sword, right? You know, it's like a show about friendship or something. I enjoyed the first season. I didn't watch past that though. So you wanna fight me, eh? Okay, sure.
Oh, I can dance.
Thanks again, Chroma.
okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Are there actual problems with She-Ra, Faye?
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
They had an animated movie or something about him, right?
And the
Vega?
colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy him. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
I'm usually a paragon when it comes to my
we
crew,
didn't really need the
Kitty.
intel in the end.
I've been that way since Mass Effect 1
You went out
has
saving the
changed.
galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
There was an anime film done by IG. Yeah. Have you not seen that then yet?
Thanks for the pep talk.
You should check it out. I
Anytime.
want to say I watched it years ago. I think it's okay.
Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Lola? The fuck? Like a Lola? What does that even mean? What up, puppy?
Hey there.
Aw. Okay. I think now we can go back to... Wait a minute, hold on. Is my space hamster still here? What happened to my space hamster? What happened to my space hamster? Also, is there no special Dragon Age armor in this game? What is this, Cerberus stuff? Suit looks kind of cool. Is that it? Instant breather helmet? What does this give us stat-wise? Shield boost, shield regeneration, ammo capacity, power damage, weapon damage. Actually, no, I think that's fine with me. Check engineering where Jack was? All right, there's probably going to be those engineers here, right? The Blood Dragon armor is in the game. Oh, I probably just have to buy it then. Hello, Nildred? Nothing down here. But let me go say hello to the engineers. I think it's the Cerberus engineers. I think they return on this one. Or maybe not.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
Oh, so you're from Mass Effect 1.
What do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Dude, I don't even remember you, so it's fine. There's Battlefield 3 armor? Wait, this game came out in Battlefield 3 time? No. It's that old? Also, what is that armor? What would Battlefield 3 armor be? What, like... U.S. combat fatigues? Like, what even is that? It's like N7 armor, but I don't know, standard
Why didn't you join us?
combat fatigue
I
color?
saw
Like,
what
is
happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Battlefield 3 was 2001. Mass Effect 3 is... Wow, Mass Effect 3 is 2012? Mass Effect 3 is older than Battlefield 4? Oh my god.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Cool.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
I did do that in the
Hopefully
last
that
game.
means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Okay, I'm done with you.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
You're not as interesting as the cool engineers we had in the last game. Oh, I can't even go in here. You remember Grunt? Shepard.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Okay.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels.
What's up?
Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Oh.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
You remember
Some
David?
of their work has Alliance
I remember
support.
David.
That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian
Jesus.
evac transport responded to their distress
What was
call.
the point of that DLC?
Normally,
Like,
I'd
what?
say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded
We couldn't even
off in
shoot the
Turian
bad guy
signal.
at the end.
I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Holy, what the fuck? From Arya, meet me in Purgatory. Okay. My name is John Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time, meet me in the Citadel Embassy. Okay. Oh, Caden, you can accept visitors. Oh, well, I'm busy. Stephen Hackett. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement to the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under emergency war powers regulation, blah, blah, blah. I'm on the Normandy. Establish treaties with non-human races is required to support your mission. Flash. All Alliance military personnel, this is Galaxy 1. Alert for human territory. Speed Armor Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in the Sol System. Earth under a Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel directed to evacuate Sol System. Okay. Shit's gone bad. Subject, my dog. I was a contractor working on the Normandy haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VIED emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring sniffing chemical trails and 750 volt outlets. That's the puppy we saw. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. New article, Quarian Fleet. Gee, how many? Why are there so many emails? Citadel, where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases, their home worlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago, but as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian, an Alliance spokesperson, cannot stuff and greed and short-sightedness. What the hell? I've called, I've sent messages. This is giving me flashbacks to a job I had required me to do a bunch of emailing back and forth between a bunch of different offices. So I would like get into work with like 100 fucking emails in my Outlook, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting freaking PTSD about this. Sent messages but got no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either. But I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at the Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tenor Nuara. Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is Oh, this is Thane. Yes, I will see you. While we were in the dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. I chose something from the Official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. What? A hoodie? What the fuck? Okay. I have an upgrade wedding. Glyph, thank you. Thank you, Glyph. Oh, Eden Prime. We do need to go to Eden Prime. Yes, this is a priority mission. I agree. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson Laboratory at Citadel Watson. And then Omega. Shepard, I have something important to discuss. It's sensitive. Wait, you just sent me another email up here. You said, look at that. Meet me in purgatory. For real though, I need to see you. Stop leaving me on unread. Okay. Or unread. Read or unread. It works both ways. Okay. Now let's go talk to Joker. Oh, that was their IRL merch? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, okay, you are here.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Jesus. Sex. How are you doing, Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to
I
see
forgot how
this body
horny Joker
performs
is
under
for
real
Edie.
combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about?
That part's
Does
funny.
Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves.
But I forgot how horny it was
He
for
wants
it.
me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
What?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Oh boy.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
It's crazy how time can change stuff. I remember when I played this game the first time, I didn't have any issues with Joker horniness for Edie, and Edie just wanting to be, you know, with Joker. But now I'm seeing some issues here. Now I'm seeing, well, I don't know about issues, but just like it comes off as creepy.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. Needs a bullet between the eyes.
Like he's coming off a little creep-tastic. Okay. I kind of want to do a mission first, and then we can go to the Citadel, because we've been doing a lot of talking. So we want to go to. Where's the Eden Prime mission at? Oh, there's Rescue the Students. Cerberus Lab. Falling, hey, thank you for the resub for 11 months. For AI Love, happy to see you play my favorite trilogy. It's been a lot of fun. Is the current environment brainwashing my thoughts? What do you mean? Where's the Eden Prime mission? Oh, there it is. Is this it? I think this is it. Scan.
I found something.
Oh, we still do have a scanner. Lost and found. War assets. We got them. It's a little creepy as opposed to earlier play of this game when you stated that you didn't find anything wrong. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't think of it as creepy. I was just like, well, yeah, this makes sense. There's this sexy person, and you're like, oh, what up? But now I don't think that way. You know, maybe it's not a good thing to oogle your coworkers like that and just creepily stare at them like, what up, baby? What made me change? Growing up? Is that the Battlefield 3 costume? Because like this has some camo on it. Oh. Hold on. Do you have any other appearances? Do you have Battlefield 3 armor? Cool. That was kind of cool. Do I have to take... Oh, I have to take Liara. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to take Garrus then. Garrus look pretty cool. Okay. Do you have any other modifications? We do not. Increase rounds per magazine by 40%. And piercing. Okay. Increase accuracy, increase damage. I don't know if the AI can miss. So let's just do damage mods on your gun. $10 points, Jesus. What do we got? Melee damage bonus 80% or health and shield bonus? Let's do health and shield bonus. And then Nova. What? Oh, I haven't got this one yet. Oh, okay. Garrus, 5 points. Turian Rebel. Let's do weapon damage. Liara grabs stasis. 9.6 seconds is a long time. They missed, but no mod fixed that? Oh, okay.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems
I feel like
more
we
than just
lost
3
somebody
years
on
ago.
Eden Prime, right?
I remember the reports. I was
Can't quite remember
busting
the
my
name.
ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a
This
colony
is the DLC
while I
mission, yeah. This
admired
is
the
the
bureaucracy. That was a bad
This is the
day.
pre-order DLC mission, which should have been part of the main game because it's pretty important.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
Jenkins?
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me
I don't
how
know
to
about
use the
that.
direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
No
All
sign
right.
of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Looking cool, Garrus. Looking cool.
Colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mindoir. It wasn't the same.
It never is.
Money. What the hell is that? Space stuff. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, and when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus
Jesus.
data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Maybe.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Hello, Merrick. Welcome.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact. It's a Prothean.
A Prothean.
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
It is crazy to me that this wasn't part of the game. How did they separate this to be DLC? Who made that choice? God.
What can you tell me about the Protheans?
There could be people who have played this
not
game
the
and never
technology.
even knew that a Prothean
Given your
could be...
experience with the Prothean cipher, you
part of your
probably know
team.
as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned
You
the
know,
known
Prothean?
galaxy. They uplifted
The fucking
countless
race we've been
other
talking
species
about
to
for
help them
3
join
games?
the galactic community.
Galactic community, you'd think they had something like a council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
Oh, sure.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Liara, do you even have a nose?
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
And let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Sounds good. Have I played all the DLC for this game?
There they are.
Honestly, the only DLC I remember is, like, the best DLC, which was the last one that they released. I don't want to spoil anything. The party? Like, you know, celebration party? Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Liara? Are you okay?
Got it!
Yeah, the party. How am I not? How can I not? There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I missed. Yara, we gotta stop meeting like this.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
The other DLC is just as crazy as this one when you consider they charge for it. Is the one that I'm talking about, or is... I must be forgetting about a DLC. Oh, these bastards! Instead of freaking turrets. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Oh, shit. Sorry, Liara. Shit. What the hell? Oh my god. I wish that the tech class could set up turrets like that, instead of the little drones. That'd be so much cooler. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. Holy shit. Those turrets, though. God! They take out my shield so fast. Ah! Jesus. Holy shit.
You got it.
Oh my goodness, dude. Holy shit. Ah! I get shot once and my shields are gone, dude. This is nuts. Whoa! Holy crap. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I gotta be careful with my biotic charging here. At least biotic charging does also give you shields, though.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yeah, okay.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I wonder if that's the Prothean that's sitting in that little stasis pod.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
May need to switch from a shotgun to a more long range gun for some of these engagements. Jesus.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, this, oh, you know what? Fall back.
I'm on it!
Affirmative!
Understood!
Sit there and sit there. Let them come to us a little bit. There we go. And then do... There it is. Okay, Garrus there. Woo! Shit. Turret's gonna be a problem. Woo! Woo! Turret's still an issue. What? There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Good up, Garrus. I didn't tell you to break cover, you fool. I don't think I checked these buildings before. There may be some stiff in them. Okay.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Open sesame. understood in like movies and cinematic cutscenes, why do people with guns charge into melee? I know like it looks kind of cool, I guess. Maybe it's more exciting than just sitting in cover and shooting each other, but like it makes zero sense. You have a gun. There's no need to go into melee. But in movies, all the time, people would just run at each other when they have guns. Motherfucker, that's why guns were invented. So we didn't have to run at each other anymore.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Ugh.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too? Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Yes, I watched a couple movies, and now I can open up the pod. Oh, shit.
Are here.
Ooh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. What are you doing outside? Get inside.
Got it.
Where's Garrus at? Garrus, where you at, buddy? Oh, okay, there he is. Now put this man in a singularity. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Fuck. That turret, man. I think it's the scariest thing Cerberus has.
Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
God, grenades. I can't go out there. That turret will mess me up.
Understood. Get the car.
Okay. Oh! Combat is no joke. Remember Battle Los Angeles? That's what happens when you get somewhat reasonable tactics in a movie. I love Battle Los Angeles. That movie is great.
We have contact.
Oh shit. I have a boss here. God, it takes so much damage. Oh my God, there's two of them? Oh my goodness.
Right away. Understood.
Ah, come over here. Garrus. Garrus over here. Garrus over here.
I'm on it.
Draw them to us. Hold that position. Ooh. Can I get... Okay, cool. No, I didn't tell you to come out here. That's her. It's gonna murder you all.
On the double!
Ah! You remember something different last time you talked about it? Might just be me? For what? For Battle for LA? No, that movie's great.
Understood.
Yeah, C is to call them to me, yeah. But I didn't want to call them to me. I wanted to attack from this angle and then them come up the stairs. I was trying to do a flank, but then they moved on their own anyway.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
How about down here? Wait, what guy? Wait, the guy from Expanse isn't in Battle for LA. Oh, well, which guy? Which guy from Expanse? No one from Expanse is in Battle for LA. Right?
I'm transmitting the signal.
The detective?
It'll take a few
No, the
moments for
detective
life
is a
pod to
different
process it.
is a different person.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound.
That's a different
Looks
actor.
We've got a siege on our hands.
The detective is the dude who played the Punisher in the 2005 film The Punisher, as well as in Expanse. The dude in Battle for LA is, yeah, who plays Two-Face in that Batman movie, along with a whole bunch of other stuff. He was, I think, Frankenstein in, or sorry, Frankenstein's monster in the movie I, Frankenstein, I think. But they are different. Garrus, what are you doing standing out in the open?
I'm on it.
Right away. Here they come.
Nope, different guys. Can I not take cover here? I guess this is not cover.
Got it. Right away.
Oh, that's Garrus. Jesus. Sorry, Garrus. Oh, shit. There were more back here than I thought. How many of them are there? Jesus.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Okay.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Okay. Where are they coming from, though?
Heavy mech, don't let it get
Oh, shit. Overload. I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have missile launchers yet, do I? Oh, fuck. The arm. That's not good. That's not good, the art. What just happened there? Not good. It's bad. Garrus is bad. Garrus is bad.
Will do.
Fall back here.
Understood.
Ah, shit. Overload this thing, please. Ooh. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. I was trying to get some quick kills. Jesus. Liara, inside. Get inside. Holy god, it's just one time. Nice, nice, nice. I am out of ammo. Shit. Even more reinforcements. Good god. Kill this thing. Okay. We're good. Jesus. Alright, we got it.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Oh, wow, okay. Oh, Taco, welcome. We're good.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No.
Nice.
The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our
That's
last
convenient.
moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
So what does the Asari look like to him? Does the Asari have multiple eyes to him?
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Our new guest. Frickin' Prothean.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Well, I'm sure we could trust him. The devs wouldn't give us an evil person
I don't think our guest
be in
will
our
be a
party.
problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
Whoa.
I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
True, Javik is probably lawful evil.
I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Oh god, that video. Stop, please.
You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander, and nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Does it really make sense that those
who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
That the VI would save just a grunt? You know, maybe a very powerful grunt, but still just a grunt? Wouldn't the VI like prioritize a scientist or a thinker or somebody who doesn't only know how to fire a gun?
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Everyone else is already dead?
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight.
He was the shepherd of his cycle?
And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
God, he's such a dick.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Mastered writing. Motherfucker, we're on a spaceship. And this dude's intentionally being an asshole. Intentionally. If we're on a fucking spaceship, he knows they mastered writing. I forgot how much of a dick this guy is.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch.
He's amused by a space tricycle?
Its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you. Witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
Also, their species are like, they hack. They're just a bunch of hackers.
Liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here.
What is this
he
shit?
He was powerful, prone to violence.
Some next level Aragorn stuff.
His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other
Space
stasis
Witcher.
pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
Here comes the
By
lawful
leaving
evil
you
part.
no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could
what?
Our own people would be indoctrinated.
The hell was that?
Then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
My computer beat to me, but as far as I can see, there's nothing. It bleeped for no reason. Huh.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this.
Weird.
Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
Subservient races.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Okay.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Such a dick.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
God. We did get his particle rifle, though. Man, what a piece of crap. Let me change out my armory. Let me try out that particle rifle instead of this shotgun. Holy crap. Oh, the damage is very low. Still. Piercing. What do rounds per magazine even mean? I didn't even think this thing had a magazine. Sure. Put that on there. Imagine you go to sleep and like frogs are ruling the galaxy. A humanoid pug talking to me. I would ask it, do you still involuntarily move your leg and like wag your tail if I scratch under your chin? Then I would try to scratch under that humanoid pug's chin. Let's go to the Citadel.
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk and stay for person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Okay. You got a lot of things to do in the Citadel. I don't remember what Meet with Diplomats is. Alright, I'm back. Dr. Bryson's lab is a whole separate thing? Oh, this is DLC. Oh.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map.
Oh, shit.
Contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley?
Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
I don't think I played this DLC.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth.
Ah,
Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard.
I shouldn't have hit that.
At my location.
It was a Paragon
now.
action.
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
This man is indoctrinated.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie.
Can
Take
I?
a look through their files.
I mean, sure,
I need
yeah.
to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
But what do you mean, Boo? Why would you ask if I feel like singing? Yes, she has a body now. Mm-hmm.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand.
Calm down, sir.
Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
Here it is.
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
What would you say if someone ran up to you and screamed, "Peaches come from a can"? I would be like, oh, do they? Is that supposed to mean something?
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear, I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous.
Wait, what?
If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Yeah, how, what,
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth
Something that
finding.
could kill a Reaper, and this wasn't part of the main
Despite
game?
dangers it
This is
poses,
important.
I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Okay. It's just me and Edie? Oh. Oh, she has Incinerate Overload. Reinforced armor with protective Focult Currents. It's a Focult. Distract opponents with his decoy. Boost power damage, shields, barriers, health. Okay. Grab some basics there. Definitely grab Incinerate. Definitely grab Overload. So what does this do? Damage reduction 15%, shields restored. I don't know how important this one's gonna be. Decoy sounds cool. Lasts for 20 seconds. Oh, but it has 1,000 ammo. Or 1,000 health. Let's do power damage bonus. And then tech power damage. Overload. Powerful overload. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? Is there something else supposed to be clicking on here?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Carl. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Consult the map.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
What about this? Okay. Oh, I've seen this wall before. This wall is featured in that popular meme with the guy going like, okay, hear me out.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Okay.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Cranial trauma system? I assume that means increased headshot damage. Otherwise known as cranial trauma. Ultralight materials. Oh, cool. Lowers the weight of the pistol. That could come in handy. I do not, Taco. I do not have a wall like that.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Remember that guy? Crazy.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Oh.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
It probably means he's wearing it around his neck. Or he surgically implanted a thing near his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Actually, maybe not, though, because they already wheeled the body out, didn't they?
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Wait a minute.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
So this Leviathan was the thing that actually influenced the Rachni? It wasn't...
By Anne Bryson.
The Reapers?
Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart.
Gelder, thank you for
What's
the
closer
resub
than family?
for 12 months. Thank you for
An
the year.
interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Thank you. Welcome to the stream. No spoilers, I'm just talking out loud. Interesting. I mean, because if that was the case, then that man is probably not indoctrinated. He's just been affected by the Leviathan, then?
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
The Thorian. Oh shit, the plant monster. A life form discovered on Pharaohs provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control his victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Okay, yeah, so the Rachni Wars was caused by the Leviathan?
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Oh.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Okay.
By Anne Bryson, age age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Okay.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
See, this is why I don't feel bad about killing those 300,000 Batarians. Terrible. They're all just. No, it's bad. That's very bad. All right, so where was that datapad at? What the information was it? This one?
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Okay, so let's put all these things
Reaper
in here.
Activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Thank you.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
What the fuck? So I'm missing whatever this thing is. I'm missing one piece of the data. I'm missing an interactable somewhere. Don't think I missed anything out here, did I? It was just the audio log up here and then the artwork. And this doesn't go anywhere? That's not... Oh! I doubt we'll find anything in the bathroom. Alright then. Well, the shower works. What am I missing? I don't see any little interactable things in the UI here. You're the only one. What did I miss?
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts.
Yeah, the screaming head knows something. There's nothing up here. Just that audio log we already played. The picture. This artwork. Is this a thing? Have I clicked over? What the fuck? Maybe turn off some of the search results? I don't think that's it though, right? Because like there's clearly one spot in the UI that's missing. But like there's nothing here. I'll try to turn some of the stuff off, I guess.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good.
Okay,
Let's
never
go
mind.
find Garneau.
You're right. That was a little deceiving because there's clearly something that was right here that wasn't like active. Son of a bee. Okay. Well, let's go to... Shoot. We gotta go, I think, everywhere. Because, like, the way games work, especially with the way that UI was designed, it was telling us that we were missing a thing. Curse you, video games. This is the Leviathan DLC. But yeah, I never played this either.
Soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired.
I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm a pretty big deal, thank you very much.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world.
Damn.
And now, our people have lost their way.
So the Volus homeworld fell as well? Hi.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Whoa. Rieger Carbine. Electrical weapon. Improves upon the arc pistol design by generating sustained current on the target. The weapon is named for the Quarian... Oh, Rieger family, whose Marines have served valiantly against the Geth. You remember that guy?
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
It's a flamethrower? It says it's an electrical weapon. The Blood Pack Punisher.
We carry it.
Wait, fires one armor-piercing round per main barrel burst. It was developed by Blood Pack gunsmiths.
For store credit.
The Adas anti-synthetic rifle. God, I don't remember like any of these. Fully automatic weapon that functions more as a grenade launcher than a rifle, firing high impact slugs that detonate on a... It's a Space Marine bolter.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Huh. Okay, well, I guess we should purchase this.
We carry it.
I kind of want to purchase this bolter rifle.
Don't be left out in the cold.
High impact armor piercing slugs. And this is the SMG version?
If it exists, we carry it.
No, I don't need the aquarium VI. I'm not going to buy any fish.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
I guess I should just buy all this stuff.
Any opened goods can
Maybe
only
not the
be
Geth
returned
one.
for store credit.
Please visit any of our
If I come across a space hamster, I'll buy the space hamster. We have so many new guns to try. Also, I'm now out of money.
With him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing.
Hello, I'm
power than
Shepard,
we need.
and I'm going to tell you to do a thing.
That works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility.
It's that easy. What's up here? I feel like this is maybe like side quest stuff, maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh, Blasto 6. Partners in crime. Oh my god.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making...
You can listen to it? What, to this ad? Oh.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
It's very low.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Forja homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Forja. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor? You know this one works alone.
Look,
Damn. Okay then. Blasto 6.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know
Whoa,
what you mean.
just went to a circle.
I thought our training prepared us for everything.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I'll do everything I can.
Okay.
We are family.
Oh, C-Sec, alright.
Technology that is not readily available on the market. I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Jesus.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun.
Our
Okay.
customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Ooh, ultralight up materials in the assault rifle? Yes. Actually, I think I may buy all these ultralight materials.
For deals you never see coming.
Since the weight directly affects our recharge time. Or cooldown time, I want to say.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
That is a cool looking sniper rifle.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable
Okay,
prices.
I need to go out and get some more
Thank you
money.
for
Shopping at Sippertine Armory.
Clearly.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Gift shop?
Welcome to
Is there a space hamster here?
Sporting Goods.
Oh. Collector armor, don't care.
Shoot smart.
Don't care.
Shoot, no sostra. Good hunting.
You're bonded with Tyrion?
Shop smart.
No. actually,
Shop
I'm
S smart.
Krogan.
Oh, Edie, hey, what up?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
I checked down there. I didn't see the space hamster.
Man's inhumanity to man. Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me.
Oh, we're already
but he's
there.
not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Yeah.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Your company's what matters.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
You're welcome.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative.
What's
Welcome
this?
to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay. So much stuff.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
All of it.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Uh-huh.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
Listen, I don't know what this is about, but
do whatever is best for your family.
do whatever's best
Just
for
do it
family.
soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
You're welcome. It's my favorite argument on the Citadel. Okay, I think we're done here. All right. Next, we go to Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes,
There you are.
I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't.
What up, Thane?
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
Good guy, Thane. Where's your glasses?
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling,
numbness. And that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
God, it's so like finite. Goodbye, Thane.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Damn it.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices
What?
say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Who cares?
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
What? I don't even care. What's going on over here, though?
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe
Wait,
when I'm
isn't
out,
that
we
what
can crack it open
Garrus
and celebrate.
had?
I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah.
Who?
We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but...
Oh, don't bring that up.
I've been wrong about you.
Oh, okay.
I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
You are welcome.
Incoming Reaper forces.
Who are you? Oh, you're watching
Commander Shepard, good to see
Caden,
you.
right?
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
What?
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his dogs.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance.
Yeah, okay, I kind of remember.
Your ear about Major Alenko.
I would have never remembered her, like, during the original playthrough of 1, 2, and 3 because of the time gap. Because I barely remember her, and we saw her, like, 8 days ago.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
She had like 2 lines of dialogue. She helped us
She's got this
find something.
glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
So I ran.
Jesus. Let's see, is there... do another little lap around? You got more there? That may be all for now. Let me just leave the room and then come back in. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Whew,
Please
okay,
select a
let's go
destination.
to the docking bay.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I think this is where Miranda is. Yep.
Shepard, over here.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers.
Oh?
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Good luck.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
Okay.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Alright, well, I gotta go.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Well, it was good to see you, Miranda. Good luck. I gotta go to the embassy. Nope. Wrong one.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
Oh, we still gotta go to the bar, too, and see Aria. Now
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
however you pronounce her name.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this.
Hello?
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
What's up with, like, the random stuff on people's faces? Like, that guy looks like he has... I don't
Someone
know,
in your family is MIA?
some sort
My
of
son Bilal.
Dorito dust on his face or something?
Bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home.
Like chili powder?
If
I
he's
don't know.
dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Okay.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene.
Dorito dust? Doritos, it's a chip.
Ilium is under attack.
It's like a cheesy chip. And they have, you know, like, if you touch them, you get, like, cheesy dust on your fingers. I don't know. Is there a different name for chips? And oh, you're wearing. Oh, okay. Well,
Hello, ma'am.
I thought you didn't know what Doritos were.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
I mean, how do you react to that? This person thinks you are not who you are, and it's like, What else do we need to do on the Presidium? What was I here for? There was a mission I had to do here for something or someone. Ah, John Dumbao. Okay, I passed them. Wait. It should be like right here.
The Asari colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Shouldn't there be somebody here?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
I don't think you can go above or below, right? It's just... like, the only upstairs is over here, but this is a whole other part of the place, right? What? So I guess 4 is this entire hallway.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
Oh no, Blasto's
It was an
indoctrinated.
anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research
You're not supposed to be in here,
I
Kasumi.
figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
How did you get into this Spectre-only office? Also, hello. How are you doing? Spectre-level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Enable. Okay, what is this one? Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Oh! Surrender peaceful okay, here they are. Yeah, full pardons. Reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Yes, authorized. Close.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
I think that's
so
over
you approve
here?
of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Just checking.
Intelligence is reporting
Small talk is lame. What? But how's the weather where you're at?
Yes, his squad did return.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
You lived, though.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Okay. So where else do I mean, it still says terminal here. It was 90 yesterday, 68 today. Okay, I didn't actually care when I asked. It's what we call small talk. It was just a joke! And I know you're probably just joking too. Where do we go? Oh, here we go. Is there any clue? In the Presidium embassies. I mean, it still has this freaking terminal marked, but I can't do anything with this, right? There's the Hanar right there. Maybe we have to go back to the Spectre office and do that. But it's still pointing out.
Spectre status recognized.
Last requisitions. No. It's over here. Right. This stuff is super expensive. Oh my god. I need like cheat codes for that. That's the Earth Counselor. It's Adina. There's not much else to this place where we could check things out. And now everyone's talking about weather. Gosh darn it. Am I missing something here? It's like I can't get in there. Citadel Hanar diplomat. Suspects that the member of the Hanar diplomat staff is indoctrinated to find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. Talk to the AI. Let me see.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
That's it. Thanks.
The other terminals outside the embassies? Where? I mean, the thing is, like, all my UI is just showing that one specific thing. Oh, other places of the Citadel? Oh.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, even the journal said specifically the Presidium embassy.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
I mean, he's at war right now. I don't... So this arrow should be pointing at, like, a different terminal then.
Welcome to Kanala Expo. We appreciate your visit.
But without it directing me, it's kind of hard to know where to go. Can I, like, activate some other Try and save and load? Okay. Well, that did get rid of that. The aura is apparently in the Apollo Cafe. Hold on. Ah, security check. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we need to go to the docks holding area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Just let them
I
land.
mean, that's not fair.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
I don't know. Support the
Sure
refugee.
you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you?
I'm
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard, yeah.
If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
Wow.
We can dock.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
So they did have room.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so where do we go from here? Terminal is at 4. Okay. Also, where's Garrus? Garrus is at 5. Okay.
Christophe Vassar, good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
They're going to become friends.
My brothers and sisters, we have...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Whoa, look at that thing. Kashak harpoon gun.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Okay. Hey, there's that Terminus armor. That was the armor on the last game.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Hold the pillars of strength in your hearts.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Okay.
Fierce fighting continues as the
It's okay, they don't know who I am. They don't know that I'm a killer.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
Oi!
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Jesus.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Put up a brave
It's nothing I
face.
can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Aw. Oh, hey, it's me.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7...
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
Sure.
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled him with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it.
A flying drone and stick a cane on it?
You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something. Ever wrestle a Varian for money? Well, so long.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Looks like you've been in some fights lately.
Okay.
Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself.
Okay.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
What?
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Jacob could've?
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, she never talked about Jacob in Mass Effect 2. And Jacob never talked about her. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, there's James. Kid, anything, Dr. Michael. I guess we're going here. Back to the Citadel embassies. Oh, wait, she did? I guess I didn't get that one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, we're going over here, aren't we? What did she say in 2? Did she just say, like, he's hot or something?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus. Which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
This is awkward.
Got it. Upload's disabled.
He's a freaking Spectre. He's not gonna get choked out by some random
kind of
dude.
failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
What?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Yep. I gotta go. Well, we have acquired a Spectre unit and Kasumi Goto. And Hanaran drill forces, because we prevented their planet from being taken out.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Or something. Alright, Purgatory Bar. Now see, a real Spectre would have checked the body to see if they were actually dead, but he just left it alone.
Refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Mall cops? Oh shit. It's time for some dancing. Check how much those forces contribute? Can I check that anywhere? I think I can only check that on the Normandy. Turian Blart Mall Cop, get out of here.
No.
Hello, Arathon. Hello, Marion.
I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Okay.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Oh. Anything interesting happen over here? She's having a fun time. Oh, what up, James?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Woo!
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to say that to your commanding officer.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, Hey, the commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
Renegade.
It's an honor meeting.
Hang out with grunts. Renegade
We're all in
action.
this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Does
Not
James seem like the
bad,
kind of guy
though.
who cares about the
I was
chain of
hoping you'd
command?
know that one.
I mean,
Thanks for the warning.
you know,
Thanks
I've
for the drink.
not served in the military, but I'm pretty sure you have to respect the chain of command, or else you will not be in it.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to overcome.
Where's the dance option? Give it to me. Oh, wait, here we go. Well, I mean, that's better dance than in number 2. Do it again. Yeah, alright. Okay. Damn, even the bartender's dancing. Okay, well. Oh yeah, Arya's over here, isn't she?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
Oh, take a root.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
What?
Oh, yeah. To what do I owe the pleasure?
What the fuck?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
That was weird.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy
Wow.
the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Oh boy.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a great idea for Arya to have that kind of firepower at her beck and call, but if the Reapers win, it won't matter.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay.
Look who's here.
Let's talk right now.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How are you?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an ovarian rub here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Alright, well, I'm
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about.
I'll get out of your hair. You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
I'm gonna help you. Listen, we're friends now. Alright, so who do I gotta talk to? Is there anybody here? Gnarl is in the Presidium Commons. Okay, let's go there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Besides, since there's no Mass Effect 4, we don't have to live with the consequences of giving Arya frickin' control over a bunch of mercenaries.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Okay. What?
Theoretical enemy.
Oh, now that I'm in front of you? It looked like they stopped as soon as I came up, like, I wasn't talking shit.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Blood Pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
It was good.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
It's good to be able to hear male Shepard in this game as well. Okay, so now we need to go to the C-Sec office. Ah. Which that one is back on the embassy. Where's Anderson? I want to talk to him. Oh, he's he's on Earth. Right. He's having a tough time down on good old planet there.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
Uh-huh.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
Oh, I mean, I gotta do it, though.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. I'll check her out, but like, no matter what.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please.
Wait, she has Alzheimer's?
You remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari.
Did this
She looks
conversation
remarkably like you do.
refresh?
So very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Huh. Okay, so we need to go to one of these places. Darner Vosk. That sounds like where we need to go. I'm guessing. Docks holding area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please.
Oh, when I came back to the Citadel, I didn't realize how long we would be here.
Now arriving at docking
I was like, we'll say hi to Miranda, say hi to Arya.
civilian housing.
We're still in the Leviathan DLC too. I haven't even done that yet.
The beautiful city. You should visit.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
Huh.
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Okay. Okay. So, is it the security checkpoint where I need to go to? For the other part?
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
No. Okay. Alright, where the hell do I go here? Well, there's General Raka back in the Presidium Commons. Okay. Oh, there's CSEC Outpost. Jonas Sedaris. Okay, so it's both up here. Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Jeez. I feel like I'm in an MMO.
Now arriving at
Running around a city just doing all these basic side quests.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Okay. No, it's fine doing them. I mean, there's a little bit too much running back and forth for my liking, but it's fine. At least it's interesting stuff, like potentially killing a general.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Oh, this guy!
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
Oh, no.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get the weapons for you. I'm the
Let me
one who
see what I
convinced
can
him
do
to
for
stop
you.
drinking and, you
I
know,
appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of
be
action
a soldier
ready if
again.
things fall through.
I can't tell him to walk away. Shit. Okay, so let's go down here. How much money? Am I gonna need money for this one then?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
It's over here, right? Mechanic, Meridian Place Market.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
Calm down, citizen.
These
please.
are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
I don't have that.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Which means I can't even do this quest right now then. I have to go out and find some frickin' artifacts. God. Frick, you're gonna hold up everything.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Dang it.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
I can't kill Araka. I'm the one who convinced him to start doing something with his life again.
Now. I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady.
Oh?
If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Who's this toady? Do you pop up on any of my... there you are. Dock holding area. I mean, she basically just said that if I let her out, she's going to come after me. So that sounds like a bad thing.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Welcome, Commander.
You don't
Shepard.
tell someone you're going to
Please
kill them.
select a destination.
You just do it.
One moment, please.
You don't monologue at someone before you
Now
kill them
arriving
either.
on Docking Bay
You just do it.
Emergency civilian housing.
She hasn't learned that.
Can I ask, where were yours? The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Pal.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You'd see right through me.
Yep.
And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
That was so easy. Hey, you want to kill your leader, right? Yes. Yes, I do. How did you know that? Crazy. Alright, do I have to go back to Bailey himself or go back to the holding area? Which would be here. He said he'd hold on the line. But I'm guessing I just go back to him directly, right?
Heard you talked with Sedaris'
Oh.
second in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you.
I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Okay, I guess that just solved itself. Alright, well I can't do the other parts with General Araka until I get artifacts. Okay, so then that means I guess we're back on the Leviathan? Wait, that's Codex. Best source across the galaxy to find him. Okay. How the hell do I get out of here?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now
Hold
arriving at
the
docking
line.
bay
That's what we will do. Oh, do I? I have a new message? You said that so fast, I didn't even hear you. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss the pet project I mentioned when we spoke to Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. Batarian named Bray will be waiting. I'm already on your other mission. What the fuck? I just came from there. What the fuck? She does this on purpose. You do this on frickin' purpose.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I don't think I ever did this mission either. Is this DLC? Or is this main stuff?
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility.
It is DLC? Okay.
Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase.
God, I'm just walking into all the DLC for this
Kick
game.
them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Hello, Game Lord. Welcome.
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg.
Oh wow, they even have a whole villain.
He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
Oh, even more so for the war.
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Wait, I don't get any of my people?
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that sounds exciting. Let me go to the armory. I have used this before, but I've not used any other guns here. Let me try this one. Yes. Okay. And then this one. Lightweight material. Increased headshot damage. Okay. Confirm. Look at this little puppy. Oh, little puppy. Okay. And then we want to upgrade one of these. Improve weight damage, ammo capacity, and weight. Sorry, damage. Wear on damage, okay. Do I, though? Actually, I should probably try all these out before I spend money on upgrading them. Look at this puppy. Look at you.
Good dog. Hey there.
What armor choices do I have? Only 2. None of them are exciting. Let's do it. Assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. A frickin' mercenary fleet. That's wild. Frickin' wild. Wow, so Arya is actually going to be a teammate? That's kind of cool. Neat. Weight capacity would mean more cooldowns. Oh, I can use this. Wait. No, yeah, I can. What am I saying? Alright, 4 points left. Incendiary. Oh, that requires 5. Well, I'll wait then. Arya, 41 points. Focus and expand all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. She also has Reeve and Carnage. Latch onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Biotic boss. Damn, very offensive focus style here. I'm not familiar with these powers. Well, Reeve I am. And Carnage, I guess.
We're outshipped 4 to
What?
1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited
We'll
firepower.
level up later then.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Interesting.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Edgy.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Oh shit.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
I don't like that word, probably.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Their ship took one hit.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
That's definitely an Astartes style. Draw pod through the outer hull. That's Space Marine all the way.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Same.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
No, random Porsche.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Cool. Let's finish leveling her up. Let's see. Arya. 22 points left. Carnage. Massive effect against armor. Let's go for radius. A little bit of an AoE there. Biotic boss. Probably just damage bonus. And then one of the lash.
I'm back.
That really is like a vulture. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy.
Die.
Alright, let's do... Flare? Oh. Jesus. Cool. Pretty cool. Let me try out the pistol. Wow, that freaking recoil. Show me your face. That's a lot of freaking damage. Woo! Very cool.
Our pod
okay. Noisy cricket.
Use the controls
wow.
to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
That is a crazy looking gun that she has. You know, biotics affect some people. Okay, flare. Very nice. Hitting like a freaking freight train.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Let's see. Power fluctuations continuing to stabilize. Sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. Personnel to be reassigned. Okay. Get up there. Okay, maybe you can't use that. Let me go and hit you in the face. Hit you in the face. Ah, shit. One of these things. Ah! I hate those turrets. Mess the thing up. Let me pull out my handgun. Nice. Holy shit! This gun! So good! Hi. Holy crap. The DLC weapons are cool.
Those cannons have to be stopped.
Do I need to destroy this? Oh, it's just to knock that out. Okay. Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. Rampart units? Am I going to have to worry about that?
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Is this a hold mission?
Intruders located. Stop
Yep.
here. Engage. Take cover.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
It's like a greater pool. Oh! Oh! Wrong part of the cover! Jesus! Ah! Jesus! I can't see the smoke! Oh, gosh darn it! Where are you? There you are. Anyone else? Are you still alive?
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it. All right. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
I guess they didn't make it.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station.
Shit. Flare them, please. Holy shit. Holy, what the fuck? Ow. Am I not hitting them? It looked like I was hitting right on them. Yep, that's how that works. I forgot to put frickin' ammo on this gun too.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Yeah, that's how aiming works.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Wait, those cannons are still firing. Oh.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
If we were smart, we would have known that there was a... Oh, of course he plays chess. That there was a camera in there. We would have said, you know, like E-Deck or Z-Deck.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
You know, it breaks the illusion of this elevator moving when you have a point on your UI that doesn't move.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Alright. Blast.
Feels good to let loose.
Oh, did I move too far away?
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
No. No, it is not.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Uh-huh. Oh shit.
Some of my men.
No! They died right before I got to them. That's a grenade.
Die!
Can't see shit. Ah, hello. Fuck.
Omega's mine!
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Damn. Damn.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Get wrecked. I see. Thank you, shield pylon. Anything else over here? Combat roll.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
The Talons?
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
Well, looks like they're fighting back.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Money.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Or is it one of Talon's soldiers? Oh no, Vorcha. Don't touch it.
What the hell is he doing?
Don't touch it. What the hell? The fuck? Some kind of super bot? Oh no, Vorcha! Vorcha-chan. I see these robots got upgrades from the last game. Holy shit. Well, meet my gun.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
Which one was, this one? Effective against armor. Carnage.
Bastards are fast.
They are.
Need to check out that force field.
But not fast enough.
Over here, Shepard.
Oh no, Vorcha-chan.
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
All that remains.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Oh shit. Secrets. Turian.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Irene? Is that name familiar?
Nyreen. What the hell are you doing?
I know that name.
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
She's new? Okay.
I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Wait a minute, is she gonna be our third companion?
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Okay.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Very cool. Ooh, 8 points. Ammo capacity by 30%. Headshot damage by 25%. Headshot damage. Yes. Nyreen has Incinerate and Overload. Bionic Protector. Deploy a shield that protects against all damage at the expense of moving, shooting, or using powers while it is enabled. Oh, shit. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying. Sure. Cool powers. 5 seconds. Okay. Lift grenade. Kind of does similar stuff to what we already have. Not super exciting. But overload is always useful. Incinerate is always useful. Turian Huntress. Health and shield bonus, weapon damage. Make it tanky. That's fine. And oh. Because these are tech powers, right? Oh, I guess biotic protect. Yeah, it says right, so that's biotic power. And then lift grenades probably biotic. Increased tech power damage. And I guess we'll grab this. Okay. Cool. Also, is this the first female Turian we've ever seen? The N7 Valkyrie. What does that do? What do you do? After the carnage of the battle, the Citadel Alliance officers commissioned a new rifle for the ground forces, a variation of the popular adventure design. The Valkyrie is now standard issue for new recruits. The exceptionally well crafted, accurate, and packing amp firepower of the rifle is hot black market item. She is? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess now would be a good time to check out some new guns. Sure, I'll put this on. Or wait. Oh, but I can't modify it? Oh. Never mind then. But you can use it. We'll see what that's like that way. Okay. Cool. Oh, so you encounter double the amount of Krogan females you see in these games. I see.
What's
so
the
2
fleet
Turians,
status?
1 Krogan.
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Now here's a weapon bench. Okay, so now I can actually modify it. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a burst rifle? Eh. What about this thing? Sure. It's all glowy.
Great.
Oh,
Why
shit.
aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Oh, that barely took off anything. Okay, we're gonna need some overloading.
Omega's mine.
Oh, there's a shield pylon.
Malfunction detected.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, fuck! Holy shit.
I'm back.
I want to get on the other side of this cover, please. Thank you.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Ah! We're fine. Wait, who destroyed the mech?
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Oh god. Also, it looks like this thing has auto-tracking. Ah!
Find that engineer.
Whoa. Alright. Yeah, I upgraded a few more Garrus. I'm on him.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed.
I'm on it.
Of course they do.
Focus on the Atlas.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of dead people. Wet noises.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
Nope.
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Interesting. Renegade and Paragon. Okay. Gonna hold that up all day? Impressive. Jesus, hanging out with Vorcha?
Ma'am?
Hi.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear. Shepard.
Hi.
Human.
Vorcha.
Work.
Killed a lot of you.
Work.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
So this is like a hub for... Okay, how like big is this DLC? I know, right? His neck, the way that he was looking. Maybe Batarians have very flexible necks.
Arya wants to talk to you.
It's pretty big. Okay, well then I think we'll probably just end it here then. Because I normally end about this time of the day, but
You don't answer soon. Finally.
I figured, you know, we could push on if it was going to be done pretty soon, but like
Look,
about another hour of
check your army
gameplay.
tools for
Okay.
station schematics.
I mean, this is a good
What do you
spot
mean your
to
army
stop
tools?
anyway. This is fine.
Rock, that's
So
not
that's gonna do it for the Mass Effect today, and we'll start up tomorrow
Sorry.
in the middle of this DLC, which is pretty cool. This seems like a cool DLC. We're taking Omega with Arya, who has some pretty damn cool powers, also some cool guns. So until next time, everybody, thank you for coming. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care, everybody.